We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to
Just like a room. Man, these ain't really loyal, they like the truth.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Person in at the 2. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, sweet move. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Paul with it. On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. On the wing, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Davis. And it's rejected.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Drives to the hoop. The shake. Here's Davis. Williamson passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And here's Paul. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Artest.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Mashburn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Lewis. No good on the second free throw. George scanning the floor. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Now here's Oladipo. George outside. Back to Oladipo. 5 to shoot. Here's Artest. Covered by Williamson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. To the middle. Ahead. He goes up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Artest.
In the first 2 minutes.
And there's a pick. George finds Oladipo. Knocks it loose. Clock at 4. Kicks it to George. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. He's off on the layup. Here's Daniels. And they pick up 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And here's Paul. Back to Williamson to stop the run. And yep, it's good.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. Oladipo on the wing. No made baskets yet. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And Davis gets it to go.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nifty move. Pelicans cleared away. And it's Paul off the drive. Now the Pacers on the move. Jumps up. Oh, that was something else, man.
Beautiful.
Love how alert Oladipo is on the defensive end, using that impressive reach to mess with the passing lanes.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The power of Zion, a sight to see.
Indiana leading. Oladipo outside. Pass to Artest. It's Oladipo with a drive. Person passes to Daniels. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Team foul.
Out to the right wing. Davis a screen. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by George.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. For 3, Oladipo drains the triple. Oladipo's got 5 points.
Well, how about the ability to work off the basketball for a point guard? Victor Oladipo in the catch and shoot. Okay.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And that one misses.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
Second team foul.
No good on that one.
Victor Oladipo taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Picked by Williamson. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. It's rebounded by Artest.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Kicks it to George. Here's the pick. Pass to Daniels. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Give him 8 points now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Pass to Artest. Driving in. Here's Daniels. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
The drive by Paul. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Pass to Person. Lets it go. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Person's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Back to Davis. 4-3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to Oladipo. Kicks it to George. 4 on the clock. No good. A bit long that time.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Paul. Elbow shot. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Oladipo, shot's good.
Boy, the strength of Victor Oladipo is on display there, effortlessly absorbing the contact. Nicely done.
Paul finds Davis. Now here's Williamson. Paul George pulls down the board. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. Right side Davis. Outside Davis. 1 second left. No luck on that one. And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Person in at the 2 spot.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw good from Davis. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Indiana on offense. George outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 12. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, had a nice open look right there. Paul's got 8.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
Pass to Artest. Up top, George. Here's Person. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Oladipo against Paul. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. And the three-pointer goes.
Oladipo becoming a major threat from distance. Nice.
Oladipo's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Pass to Davis. The 3. They get it back. Here's Williamson. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. The kick out to Paul. And here's Davis. Tipped.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Oladipo is as good a combination guard as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
Williamson outside. The Pacers pull it in. Oladipo on the wing. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's George. Mashburn grabs the miss. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Williamson. Davis has got 5 points.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
To the paint. Pass to Person. Stolen by Davis. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Paul with it. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Paul with it. Over Oladipo. Oladipo knocks it loose.
Well, how about the athleticism of Victor Oladipo twice on the pipes?
And here are the Pacers now. To the left wing. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's a three from Paul, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, we all know Chris Paul has a consistent three-point shot.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with a steal. To the inside, Davis. Outside for Davis. With the drive. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Now here's Davis. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George outside. Shoots from the baseline. And he drops that one in. And Indiana leads by 12.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Off target on the 15-footer. On offense, here are the Pacers. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. Here's Artest. Shoots over Paul. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Here's New Orleans now. Down by 15. And that one's good. Williamson.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Paul against Oladipo. Daniels passes to Person. Back to Daniels. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Left side Paul. There's the triple. Offensive board. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis, a screen. Tries again. The offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Tries yet again. George with a steal. Here's our test, covered by Williamson. Oladipo outside. For three, George. Here's Person. Yep, that one goes. And Indiana leads by 15. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Shooting for Indiana.
That's good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
George hits them both. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Pass to Mashburn. Plenty of space. Count it.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Davis. The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from the wing. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Well, Chris Paul, historically one of the best two-point shooters in the game. This guy's so consistent from the mid-range.
Pass to Artest. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Pacers. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. Here's Davis. And it's good for two.
And look at the way Davis muscled through that to still get a shot up.
Inside. And Davis with the block. Deflects the pass. Paul looking it over. Pass to Davis. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana. Mel Dick. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Paul finds Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Person. From outside, off the mark. And
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Artest. Then there's Person. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Mashburn. Good and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got the game going here with the first basket for New Orleans. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Person against Davis. And he drives in. Outside for Lewis. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Stolen away. To the middle. Outside for Lewis. From downtown. Tries again. They get a hand on it. Here's George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. New Orleans making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. And Indiana with the change here too. Oladipo's checked in. Left side, George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Paul looking over the floor. Davis in the corner. From past the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Takes a step back. Person the pass to George. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Davis. The kick out to Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oladipo against Paul. A shot by George, wide open. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Davis kicks to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. No good there off the double clutch.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oladipo, the pass to Artest.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
The kick out to Oladipo. Now the pass to Person. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
3rd team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's George. Pass to Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Davis gets a wide open look. And another three for New Orleans.
That was just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score. Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Davis with a screen on Artest. Unloads. The kick out to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. There's Williamson with the 3. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Holiday out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Oladipo. No scoring in this one. Inside, here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Artest. The kick out to Oladipo. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oladipo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Artest left side. It's stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. The wide open look here for Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the touch Oladipo puts on his shots, so silky. He just glides it in from there.
Now here is Davis. 9 points in the game so far. And the 3-ball is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Holiday against George. Passes it to Artest. Holiday against George. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Ball goes in. Davis down low. He's covered by Person. Outside Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The kick out to Oladipo. And the Pacers another 3.
And you got to be aware of Oladipo. Consistent at looking to score, especially in these kinds of ways.
Oladipo against Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Paul with the ball, now defended by Oladipo. Williamson with a screen for Davis. The tray, and another three for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Daniels dishes to Artest. Artest with the screen on Davis. Buries it from three-point range. Person's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Outside for Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Holiday. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And here's Holiday after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Williamson with a screen for Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George. And George with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Paul finds Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the inside. Stolen by Holiday. Over in the corner, Paul. Good if it goes. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. We'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there in person. Then there's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Person against Davis. Indiana moving it around. Right side, George. Here's Artest. And the Pacers another 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Paul outside. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. And here's Davis for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Davis has got 18 points.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 12.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision making.
gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Artest kicks to George. There's the pick. Pass to Person. It's stolen by Davis. Nice move. And the dunk by Williamson.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Williamson with it, picked up by Artest. The kick out to Holiday. Oh, good on the triple. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Person. He has 5. There's the pass to Artest. Oladipo outside. And Indiana, another 3.
Firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
Ball passes to Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson. Oladipo against Holiday. Back to Oladipo. For the lead, outside for George. Pass to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. They need this. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Paul, no one around him. Drills it from outside. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Taken away by Holiday. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
The previous play is under review.
Challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Artest. And so he hits both. 1:09 left here in the 3rd quarter. Ball against George. A good look from Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 9 assists now tonight. George against Davis. Oladipo outside. Artest on the wing. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And it's good. 2 points. Paul's got 5 now.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Outside for George. Stolen by Holiday. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Holiday. Launches a 3. They get it again. Williamson on the follow. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
Passes it to Person. 1 second left. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
A big man with a big finish.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. It's the Pelicans 5.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
There's a screen to the wing right side. Davis against Person. Down low, Daniels. And Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. Here's Williamson. Great D that time from our test.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Person against Davis. Fires from deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Paul with the bucket.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Oladipo against Paul. And stolen by Williamson. Outside, Davis for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And now a 9-point Pelican lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Williamson, the pass to Paul. A 3-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Daniels dishes to our test from the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Williamson against Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. Plays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 25 points.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And foul on the coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes. Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pacers talked to his team during the timeout. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. And let's get this game even, guys.
Thank you, David. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Daniels.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Paul. And Oladipo, here we go. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Person.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Davis against Person. Holiday looking for an opening. Pocket 4. Knocks down the 3.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Artest against Williamson. Holiday goes in. George with the defensive effort. And so here is Indiana. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
To the middle. Here's Artest. Yes!
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And it's CP stepping up to the line, looking unflappable. Not much gets to the veteran point guard.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And the Pacers call time here. They're trailing by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Artest. Off target from down.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Now here's Williamson. Tight defense on him. Davis from long range knocks down the long J.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter. Torching defenses with his perimeter game.
They set the pick. Right wing. Pass to Lewis. Here's Person. Five on the clock. With the crossover, driving inside, and down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's an example of Chris Paul reading the floor and being aggressive. The defense can't react quick enough, and he gets a trip to the line.
Holiday's checked in for New Orleans. O'Neal, he's checked in for Indiana. Victor Oladipo comes in for Lewis.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Oladipo finds George. Poke loose. It's stolen by Holiday. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Zion Williamson. First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Oladipo on the take. O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved and on-time, on-target passes.
Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. For 3, Oladipo. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Davis. The D's right on him. Up again. There's the drive. Davis a screen. Paul. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Person. Pass to George. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Holiday passes to Davis. Back to Holiday. Fires for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Holiday's got 6 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Person. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gets the 3 to fall.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Paul. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Person passes to George. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Person. O'Neal inside. Davis on him. Basket's good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Person passes to Oladipo. To the right side. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Holiday. Down low. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Oladipo. Here's George.
An absolute force at both ends of the floor. That time, Holiday clamped down on his guy.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis can't hit. Indiana trailing here. Here's O'Neal to the wing, right side. The 3 is up, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Fires from the wing, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 10 points. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Oladipo outside. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul passes to Williamson. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Holiday. George outside. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. The ball's knocked loose. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Holiday from long range. Not going to go that time. Oladipo with the ball. Still without a bucket. Oh, there's the alley. And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's Person. Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. O'Neal's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Now Williamson. Back to Paul. Three-pointer. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Oladipo against Paul. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount. Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Oladipo. He's scoreless. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Person's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Williamson looking around. Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Ball against Oladipo. Here's Person. Knocks down the long J. Person's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Holiday. 9 points in the game. Here's Daniels. Oladipo on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Oladipo, shot's good.
Such a smart player. Not only is he athletically supreme, but smart as well. Oladipo, excellent at using the pick and roll to his advantage.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Fires in the triple. Holiday's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Davis. Back to Holiday. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 10. On the floor for Indiana. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he lobs it up top, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 5.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
For 3, George sinks the tray.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside Davis. Takes it inside. Finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defender.
Ball against Oladipo. Pass to Person. Screen by O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Here's Person. 16 points for him. No good with the triple.
First team foul. At the line.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Pass to Williamson. The steal. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. It's stolen by Holiday. Fires the three. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Another shot. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 10-point game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Person, and he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul passes to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. And finished off by Davis.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Paul with a steal. Davis with it. Williamson right side. And here's Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul for three. Goes back up. Here's Williamson. And the bucket is good.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
Defensive foul. Mel Daniels. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Zion Williamson. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
George, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Davis finds Holiday. Now Williamson. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. No good. In and out off the rim. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. George has got 8.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
And Davis slams it home.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Person. Knocks down the triple. Person's got 21 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's Davis with the 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Holiday. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback. And New Orleans leads by 9.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Pass to Person. Back to Oladipo. Here's Person. Shoots over Davis. Here's O'Neal. Another shot. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Daniels has gotten his first bucket of the night. Davis a screen from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Person's shot is good. Person's got 23 points.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Picked by Williamson. Davis from long range. Buries it from 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
They set the pick. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Williamson for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Person. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Person. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 28 points for him.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And it's Davis penetrating. Williamson finds Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Stolen by Davis. Fast break, here we go. 3-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Person. Oladipo with the ball. Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And you know, Oladipo back in 2013 was the #2 overall pick in the draft and is showing a lot of promise. He's really taking over the game in key stretches here.
Now here's Paul. Back to Williamson from the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do. Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Here's Paul, who poked away. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Takes the 3. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. Perimeter bomb fest going on right now. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Going inside. Nice move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yet no one better to make decisions down the stretch than CP3, working his way to the line in a tight game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Here's Person. Pelicans cleared away. Left side, Davis. Williamson passes to Holiday. He buries it from 3.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
The NBA, it's Monday night. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Robinson, Parker out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Parker. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Out to Parker. Duncan, the pass to Parker. The pass to Robinson. Malone with the steal. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. Shoots from 14. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Drexler. McGrady's got 5 now.
And he's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Gervin against McGrady. Nifty move. And it's Gervin laying it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Harden outside from deep.
And a great job there by Parker with the contest to force the miss.
And again, San Antonio turns it over. And it's Houston's ball. Picked by Olajuwon. It's Harden with the drive. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now here's Gervin. And Duncan throws it down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Kicks it out to Malone. Houston moving the ball around. Drexler passes to McGrady. 4 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
San Antonio trailing here. And stolen by Malone. Rebound San Antonio.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And Parker, here we go. And a wide open look for Gervin. Traps in the tray. Gervin's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Houston. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Parker against Harden. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon kicks to Malone. It's another look. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. Elijah dishes to Drexler. That's good, and it's Elijah with the assist.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Parker. Scoreless thus far. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lob pass to Duncan. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Here's Harden. He drives in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that? It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
McGrady outside. A wide open look for Drexler. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
The Spurs 14.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
On the floor for San Antonio, Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Parker, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Here's Parker. It's hauled in by Malone.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
McGrady kicks to Malone. Harden with it. Leonard's there. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Oh, Leonard in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, you don't see many of these opportunities for this team, but Kawhi, one guy who can get up there and get it done.
Again, the miss by Harden. So it's the Spurs now. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Malone, a screen on Parker. Drexler against Leonard. Drexler passes to McGrady. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. And some nice passing there by Houston. 5 to shoot. Harden, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on David Robinson.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. It's Parker with the drive. Here's Robinson. Fires the 3. And Parker gets it to go. The assist by Robinson. And the Spurs lead by 1.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
Harden has a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Kawhi typically solid from three. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Harden against Parker. Drexler passes to McGrady. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists tonight.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Gervin. He's got 7. Out to the right wing. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Robinson misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Launches it. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard on the wing. Out to Duncan. Inside. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Yeah, Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
Harden outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Covered by Gervin. Tracy McGrady on the wing. 8 points for him. That one, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
They get it back. No good there. It's trailed by 5. Harden with it. He's picked up by Parker. Harden the pass to Drexler. Shoots the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Robinson dishes to Gervin. Back to Robinson. Out to Gervin. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for George Gervin. And here's Harden. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. It was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
They've got Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the small forward. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Parker with the steal.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
The 3 from Harden. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Parker passes to Duncan. And that one drops for him. Duncan's got 9.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's Harden with the drive.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Parker with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here is Parker. The Rockets making the shot. Down low. Olajuwon against Robinson. Back to Parker. Robinson a screen on Hart. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Houston on D. Parker looking over the floor. Clock at 6. To the inside. And finished off by Robinson.
Just excellent use of the pick and roll by Parker, a Tasmanian devil whose speed and decision-making causes so many problems for the defense.
Now here's Harden. 18 points for him. And that one, good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Duncan finds Robinson. Parker outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Trailing by 5. Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Parker passes to Robinson. Back to Parker. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. The feed to Robinson. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Olajuwon. Harden outside for the tie. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Parker dishes to Robinson. Out to Parker. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Robinson.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Pass to McGrady. Yes, and the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw, no good for McGrady. Robinson a screen on Harden. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And here's Harden for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here's Gervin. He's got 9. Out to Duncan. Left side, Leonard. The 3. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Here's Harden. And he has 28 points for the game. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Harden's got 31 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Harden's shot is off. Leonard looking over the floor. In the corner, Gervin with it. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He delivered 9. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the point guard position.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Drops in the tray. Gervin's got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for San Antonio?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Gets trailed by 9. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Harden, and good! He nails it. Harden's got 35 in the game.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Parker kicks to Duncan. Robinson left side. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard with the bucket.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Parker with the steal. And it's Malone with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 38 points.
No one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
Leonard, no luck. The Rockets trail. McGrady with the ball. Passes to Harden. Parker with the steal. Feeds to Duncan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
Great screen setting by Duncan there, an even better dive to the rim, which led to the basket.
McGrady dishes to Drexler. Back to McGrady. With the drive. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Free throw good, McGrady.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
San Antonio leading by 7. Duncan surveying the D. Gervin against Elijah Wan. Just 5 to shoot. Parker drives in. Here's Duncan. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Harden kicks to Elijah Wan. Leonard with the steal. And now Parker pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Harden with the stop.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard it.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
It's Harden with the drive.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
San Antonio leading by 5. That's a 2 from Parker, and that one swishes right in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 assists. The 3 from Harden. David Robinson with the rebound. On offense, here are the Spurs. Parker with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Parker against Harden. Parker's shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's McGrady. David Robinson with the rebound. And so it's San Antonio with it. They lead by 7. Shot by Gervin, no good. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
The 3. The shot, no good. Parker with the steal.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the four-man position. On the take. Harden from outside. Pass to Drexler. 17-foot shot on the way. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Gervin. Three-pointer, no good. The Rockets on offense. Here's Malone. And he bangs it home with one hand.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Here's Gervin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Takes a three. Parker, and that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Outside Robinson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. Harden's got 9.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
It's Parker on the attack. They set a pick. Leonard's got room. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Harden, deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Pass to Malone. It's stolen by Leonard. It's a one-on-one situation. Out to the right wing. Back to Parker. To the left side wing. For 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with a tremendous look to make that play happen.
Harden with it. Parker picks him up. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
San Antonio trailing here. Throws it up high. And a big finish by Robinson.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Here's the 3. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler to the middle. Stolen by Parker. Back come the Spurs in transition. That puts him in the lead. Leonard's got his second basket.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a three-point shooter. He's a marksman.
Harden from outside, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Parker passes to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Leonard finds Parker. Back to Leonard. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the first one at the line is good. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Houston in the lead. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Parker. Out left to the wing. Second shot opportunity. Gervin, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Puts up a 3.
Solid defense from Tony. Reads the move well, knows exactly where he needs to be.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
James Harden out there with Smith, and it's Malone in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
The shot comes out. And the Rockets with possession. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. On the wing, Harden. The 3 is up. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Parker inside, defended by Harden. And the Spurs making a change here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Spurs substitution.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Duncan. The three. Sinks it from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
There's a screen. Harden deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 7. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Duncan. Puts the move on. Good work there as it goes. Duncan's got his second basket of the game.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Harden deep three-point land from beyond the arc and then some.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Good on the shot. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Harden. The three ball. The rebound by Duncan. Here's San Antonio now. 6-point game. Outside Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Pass to Dampier. Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. Here's Drexler. Off target with the three. And so it's San Antonio with it. Outside Robinson. Pass to Duncan. With the second effort. Goes up again. The Rockets pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Smith. Launches it. Drops in the three.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And there's the drive. Outside Robinson. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Now here's Harden. He's got 24. The three, Smith. Another three from Houston.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Leonard. He's got 5. 1:02 left to play in the half. Outside Harden from deep three-point land. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Houston leads by 11.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the basket by Dampier.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Harden. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Dampier. Leonard looking around. Inside. Here's Duncan. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Coming off the screen, Kawhi attracts so much defensive attention. Hard to throw a blanket over the roller at the same time.
And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the point. Pass to Gervin. Here he goes. Here's Duncan. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by James Harden. From downtown. Now here's Smith. The 3. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Drexler. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Robinson. Over to the wing. Here's Gervin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. James Harden picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. And there's the drive. Fires for 3. Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. They get it back. Here's Duncan. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And another shot. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Back come the Spurs in transition. Robinson with it. Harden picks him up. Back to Robinson. Stolen by Harden. Here's Malone. Here's Drexler. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Back to Robinson. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely.
Nice feed. Leonard with good timing, good ball placement.
And so it's Houston with it. Harden drives in. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Harden's got 32 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Duncan, pass to Gervin. 6 to shoot. Here's Dampier. Second chance effort, and Robinson finishes it off. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Dampier, he drops it from range. Dampier's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
The 3, Smith. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Dampier. Pass to Gervin. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Now here's Smith. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Drexler for 3. Pulls up at the elbow. Here's Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. 3-pointer. Another 3 from Houston. Here's Gervin. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That free throw, no good.
3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
42.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here's Olajuwon. Smith outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Here's Duncan. Out to the right wing. Here's Dampier. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And it's Houston's ball. Drives to the hoop. Here's Drexler. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard, and he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And it's the Spurs ball. Down by 15. Pass to Gervin. Robinson on the wing. Here's Duncan. Back to Robinson. Out to the right wing. Drexler passes to Harden. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Dampier. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Gervin with the bucket.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Gervin's gone 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. And it's Harden penetrating. Smith outside. Pass to Harden. Fires the 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
And he nails the 3rd.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both. On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a 14-point game. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Harden fires away from outside. The Rockets with another miss. To the paint. Picked it out of midair.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Outside Harden. Takes it inside. Here's Drexler. Leonard to foul.
Whoa, wait a second.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Size, the intensity. Easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
Malone can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Duncan. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. There's 38 seconds left in the game.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
And the basket by Dampier.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Harden surveying the D from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 7. Pass to Dampier. Driving in. Here's Gervin. 4-3. He can't get that one to fall.
Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the 1. Now, here is McGrady. Malone, a screen on Gervin. McGrady. No good from outside. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
And here's Harden for 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Malone. There's the 3. And James Harden, good for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Parker with no one around. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Parker in the pick and roll, he's as good as it gets.
And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Here's San Antonio. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Goes back up. And that one's good. Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan? On the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden way outside. Harden missing again.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And another basket for San Antonio.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Harden has a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 6.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Leonard, that's for 2. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. But he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Malone kicks to McGrady. For the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. Gervin against McGrady. Gervin passes to Duncan. Gervin in the post. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
From deep, Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Parker. And a wide open look for Gervin. No good off the front iron.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
It's good from long range.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Parker against Harden. Parker passes to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And Gervin kicks to Parker. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot to stop the run, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Gervin. Leonard's got 6.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
The 3 from Harden, and that one is off. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for San Antonio. Gervin out there with Ginobili. And it's Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now here's Drexler. For 3, Smith. Leonard with the steal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
The 3 from Harden. Drills it from outside. He's got 15.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Ginobili finds Leonard. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Gervin in the post. He's against Smith. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
At the line for the Spurs.
And both free throws good for Gervin. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. From deep Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the 3-point line is just special.
And the wide open shot from Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Robinson kicks to Ginobili. Nails the wide open jump shot. Ginobili's got 4 points now in the quarter. Rockets leading by 5. Smith outside. Pass to Drexler. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Harden. Ginobili with the steal. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Over Harden. No good from Duncan.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Harden. 18 points for him. Smith. Robinson pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Duncan finds Ginobili. Malone against Robinson. Ginobili right side. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Rockets leading by 5. Kicks it out to Harden. .149 left in the first half. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Got a piece of it. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Olajuwon dishes to Harden. Back to Olajuwon. Harden outside. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. And now an 11-point Rocket lead.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And another three for Houston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here is Gervin. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Outside, Ginobili. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Leonard's to Gervin. Shoots. Leonard, no luck. Houston leading by 11. Smith feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. From deep, Harden. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And defensively, Ginobili puts just as much effort on that side of the ball.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be right back after this.
And put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Harden. Drexler out there with Olajuwon. And it's Smith, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Malone with the stuff.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Ginobili against Harden. And Ginobili. Here we go. That one falls. Ginobili's got 9.
And Ginobili, he's like a whirling dervish when he's driving inside. Just kind of glides his way to the basket.
Now here's Harden. 27 points for him. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. And here's Leonard from 3. Spurs working the ball around now. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Robinson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for San Antonio. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gervin against Smith. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Back to Duncan. And he lays it straight in.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now here's Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Smith finds Harden. Houston needs to get a shot. And then Malone with the dunk.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Spurs trail by 9. Ginobili with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Back to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game, understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
He's perfect from the line this time. Rockets leading by 7. Now here's Harden. 27 points for him. Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 30 points.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 3 assists in the game. Ginobili attacking. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Outside Gervin. Into the lane. A 3 from Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
The deep 3 from Harden. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Duncan with the screen on Drexler. And here's Leonard from 3. Duncan out to Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Second chance shot. Ginobili with the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Malone a screen on Ginobili. Lets the 3 fly. And James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 33.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Ginobili to Gervin. Leonard with no one around. Another miss by Leonard. No good, shot missing. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Robinson. Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Here's Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Smith against Gervin. From outside the arc. Malone the pass to Smith. Malone a screen on Gervin. Leonard with the steal. And stolen by Olajuwon. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Leonard attacking. Count it.
Kawhi Leonard so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Ginobili. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Smith with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got 4 assists in the game. Gervin against Harden. Ginobili with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard with the steal. Robinson passes to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Here's Harden. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can... Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ginobili's got 10 points in just the second half.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Nice shot by Smith.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Harden kicks to Smith. A 3 ball. Nailed from three-point land. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Left side, Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Malone. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Nasty move, and then Malone with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Duncan with a screen on Hart. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Spurs passing it around. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Harden surveying the D. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 40 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Good on the triple.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. And the three off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And here's Harden for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Elijah.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
From deep three-point territory.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the back.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce. Courtside, we'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the power forward position.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And the Lakers have possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Bryant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he can't hit the second. Tipped away. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to Thompson. Here's the three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
From the top of the key, Bryant, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
To the right side, here's Barry. And the Warriors with another three.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Davis with a screen on Curry. And he's going for the lob. Here's Chamberlain. Fires from deep. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Bryant with the bucket.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry, no good. Here's West, defended by Thompson. Launches a 3. Here's O'Neal. Out to James. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant on the attack. The kick out, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. Takes the 3. That won't go either for Curry. The Lakers trail. Davis finds Bryant. Here's O'Neal to the inside. Shoots. Here's Davis. He got a piece of it. James against Curry. Thompson goes in. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 6. James passes to Bryant. Puts up a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Bryant's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Barry on the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Outside Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ball's going up the court. And he hits it to tie the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
35 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Curry. Now Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Stay with us now as we get set to... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson, and it's Barry in at the 4. It's Thompson, high post. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barry, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
With the drive, for 3, James. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it, now guarded by Bryant. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Up top, Bryant. Give him 8 points now. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Down low. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Curry looking it over. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And there's a pick. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to James. From behind the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Here's Barry. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Thompson passes to Barry. And here's Thompson. Can they get it? O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Thompson's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to West. Bryant against Curry. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. And he converts the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 7.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Inside, the kick to Durant. There's the triple, and the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Out to Thompson. To the paint. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. James passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. Again, the Lakers. Ooh, ripped away. Back to O'Neal. Bryant outside. The 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And rejected. Thompson goes up. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Stolen by Bryant. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
See, it's Klay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Pass to West. Here's James. Here's O'Neal outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Thompson, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. To the middle. Here's Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Davis with a screen on Curry. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Barry. Checked by Davis. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Bryant against Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Second chance shot. O'Neal misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Durant looking around. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson fires from way outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry with a steal. And here they come. Durant for 3. Barry, the pass to Durant. 1:43 left in the third quarter here.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to James. The Lakers with another miss.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Durant, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Driving inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And there's a 3-second violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's James. Give him 8 points now. LeBron on the... Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. LeBron with a nice little dribble move.
And here's Curry for 3. Kept alive. The Lakers in the lead. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Barry. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
And here's Bryant outside. On target from range. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half. Bryant against Curry. To the inside. 4 seconds left. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
One of the most unselfish superstars out there, Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Lakers on top, leading by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Golden State, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's Bryant with a drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the shot goes down.
What focus from Curry, embracing the physicality and figuring out how to still capitalize through it.
James, right side. There's the strength of the king.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
So it's the Warriors now. A deep 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The 3 from Curry gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
No one covering.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Curry. Top of the key. Again, Golden State.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Bryant, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The Lakers trail.
Second team.
To the wing on the left. West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Bryant outside. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Into the lane. West misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 6-point lead. Curry against Bryant. Takes a three. The putback. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's West. And a nice finish on the layup. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Back to Curry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Davis. That's his second personal foul. First team.
Off the inbound, and the foul is called. And no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many. After the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure. They've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Stolen. Barry, pass to Durant. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Curry takes it in. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And Golden State leads by 6.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Bryant, no good. Here's Golden State. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. You've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point guard. It's West with the drive. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in. West kicks to Kobe. Clock at 6. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is a... possible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Curry with it. Now defended by Bryant. KD again. West. KD looking around. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant's shot is good.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Davis finds Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to get open is Shea. And it's LeBron missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. That one from long range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The Lakers off to a slow start. Pass to West. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here are the Lakers. Kicks it out to Bryant. Going inside. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Durant in the corner, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Curry with it. West picks him up. Thompson passes to KD. 6 to shoot. Outside for Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors. West against Thompson. And here's Bryant for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West outside. Shoots the three. James kicks it to West. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. James, the pass to Kobe. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Kobe's got 8 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Golden State moving the ball around. Shaq with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. To the paint, here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Here's Bryant. Can't cash in from close range. Warriors leading by 4. Durant kicks to Curry. And the three ball is good. He's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The pass to Davis. Outside for Kobe. Poked away. For three, West knocks down the three ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Thompson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the feed to Chamberlain. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Outside, KD. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's the screen. Thompson from long range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Thompson left side. Chamberlain with it. West picks him up. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Chamberlain got his second basket of the night.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Bryant throws it down hard!
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Chamberlain a screen. Curry outside. They get it back. Outside for KD. There's the triple from Durant.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The drive by LeBron. Davis dishes to Bryant. Takes a three. Second chance effort. The kick out to O'Neal. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Curry on the move. Thompson passes to Barry. Outside Curry. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers trail. O'Neal drives in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Chamberlain a screen. To the middle, O'Neal with the steal. West outside. Kicks it out to James. And here's Bryant outside. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Barry sinks the triple.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Right side Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
James in the post. KD's on him. Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Durant wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Golden State.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Bryant bullies through.
Quite simply, he's a bucket. He's a shot maker. There's very little that ever throws him off his game.
Passes it to Barry. It's Durant on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's LeBron driving in. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. West with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the dunk by James.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside, KD. The 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by KD. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Bryant looking over the floor. From deep. It doesn't go for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Golden State, looking at who they've got. We've got Thompson. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
It's West with the drive. Kobe with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And Bryant throws it down hard!
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Chamberlain with the rebound. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Thompson finds Curry. Jacks up a 3. Curry! What else is new?
Man, all Curry needs is a sliver of separation. When he gets it off a pick, it is good night for the defense.
LeBron outside, from outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. LeBron's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kobe. He's got 23. Thrown back. Here's KD. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Kobe dishes to West. It's Davis on the wing. The 3 from LeBron. Tries again, and Davis gets it to go. 8 points for him.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Curry with it. He's got 17. Kicks it to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Good! Durant from... way past the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
No one near James as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
To the inside, O'Neal. A 3 from Bryant, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
And Curry has it in the corner. Another 3 for Golden State.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
It's West with the drive. O'Neal finds Davis. Outside, Kobe. Lets it go from deep. Outside for Davis. LeBron outside, and it's Bryant in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Launches a 3. Davis up top. Here's O'Neal. And at last, they get one to fall.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Curry wide open. Everything's within Curry's range.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Warriors leading by 3. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Down low, outside for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
LeBron flashes inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here's the break. Durant for three. Doesn't go that time. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Ryan is out there with West, and there's Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Barry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, just so many ways to score the basketball. Barry is one of the more inventive scorers the NBA has ever seen. Inside, outside, mid-range. He does not get rattled. And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Hits the three-point bomb.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To tie it up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. Thompson for the triple. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ron right side. Shakes him. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. West with the ball, picked up by Thompson. And Shaq with the slam.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
It's Curry outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 35 in the game.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
On the wing, Thompson. And Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession. And the basket is good. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Some nice passing by Golden State. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is good.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Kobe passes to West. Outside, James. Looking to end the run. And it's Curry with the rebound.
He's got a nice feel for the crossover, but you still have to finish it off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Fires for three. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 41.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team. And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Now here's Durant. Now Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
On offense, here are the Warriors. 7-point differential. And again, no good by Golden State. Davis finds Bryant for three. Buries it from outside.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Barry in at the power forward position. Now here's Bryant. Out to James. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Golden State also making a switch. Davis, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Here's Curry. Cans it from the wing.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Davis, the pass to Durant. And he buries his first look.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock. Coming off the pick, amazing skill level on Durant's part.
Stolen by Davis. And he drives in and finished off by Davis.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now the Lakers moving it up, and there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown. James has got 5 points.
Oh, and the three ball's still there for James. Not only is it there, it's getting more and more effective.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to West. This one for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Curry. Now here's Davis. 5 on the clock. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. For 3, James. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 7. Curry finds Davis. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Out to James. From outside the arc. Drains the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis from long range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Durant against James. Barry. The Lakers with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And the basket by West. West has got 10 points.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Curry passes to Durant. Curry looking it over. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Here's Curry driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. He has 7.
Well, shooting might be Curry's calling card, but he has an incredible handle as well. And that allows him to get through the defense.
They get it back. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action. Up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnover, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to West. And there's James from the arc. Goes back up. O'Neal hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. O'Neal's got his first points in this one. And so it's Golden State with it. A 12-point game. Outside Davis. Shot from the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And here's Bryant outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Pass to Davis. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 8.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's O'Neal. Here's James on the wing. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Oh, it's stolen. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Chamberlain passes to Barry. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
James finds Bryant from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Here's Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry.
And that one falls for Curry.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
James deciding where to go with it. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the Lakers score.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's O'Neal. He's covered by Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Bryant outside. They get it again. Out to James. And again, it's the Lakers.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Durant. He takes it in. Davis with the defensive effort.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. You Got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. West has got 16 points now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
To win the run, and the Warriors miss again.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
And the free throw, no good. Here's West, checked by Davis. 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Bryant, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. There's a screen. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Nails the wide open jumper. Barry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's Los Angeles firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the four-man spot.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Outside Davis. James outside and slam dunk by James.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Right side Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
James outside. There's the
yes, sir.
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
The three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pass to Davis. Back to Curry. Going inside. Outside for Davis. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. O'Neal passes to Bryant. This one for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Golden State with the ball. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Outside Davis. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 17 points.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
And the basket by West.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Bryant against Curry. Bryant, right side. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. The baseline, Jay. Here's Barry. Pass to Davis. The 3 from Curry. On the wing, Davis. The 3 ball. Bryant, no good. Durant against James. And here's Curry. Back to Durant. And there's a pick. Takes a 3. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. The 3. And he can't get that one. Here's O'Neal. Into the lane. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Curry passes to Durant. Outside Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. Jump shot is good. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kobe Bryant, Davis out there with LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going in the scoring mode.
Curry's shot is off. So it's the Lakers now. And James puts up a deep 3. Offensive board. Here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to Davis. All sorts of time. And the shot goes in. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Bryant outside. Fires from way outside. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 7 assists in the game. Curry against Bryant. Pass to Davis. And he lobs it up. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, the point guard's responsibility, and it's Curry in this instance, is to keep your teammates involved. Nice play.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Davis, great positioning on the putback. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside. Over Durant. The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Inside. It's intercepted. Outside Davis. And the three-pointer goes.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's James driving inside, and they're able to recover. Here's O'Neal to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Fires it. The shot by James, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Now Curry doing it again, one of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Back to Bryant. Launches a 3. On target from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Curry, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
A great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
James can't get it to go.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Another 3 for Golden State.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, the Lakers, no good. Pass to Barry, back to Curry. From downtown, the Lakers with a rebound.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Till the morning, with my heart from my chest, I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
around you the finest. Turn the plus into a minus. Pressure bust pipes, I take that to make a diamond. Long as me and you aligning, you out front just like a line.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. And there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Young looking it over. The three ball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
It's like Trae Young has the ball on a string out there. Outrageous move.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Smith checked in for Atlanta. Outside Dumars. Inside, here's Wallace, and the jam by Wallace.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Young outside. Another three for Atlanta.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
The Hawks with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. Hagan passes to Smith. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. And Young, here we go. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled in these situations. He embraces having to score on physical coverage.
Back to Dumars. The Pistons working the ball around now. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Dumars dishes to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
We are finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Young outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hill passes to Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta. And here's Young. He's got 8. The pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Young passes to Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. And Wallace with the block.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thomas against Young. The kick out to Dumars. Wallace a screen. Dumars the pass to Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Young outside. Gets a very good look and converts. Young's got 10.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Hill left side. Outside Thomas. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Now, here's Dumars. He has yet to score. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. It's stolen by Wilkins. Hagan passes to Smith. Rebound, Detroit.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now, here is Young. He's got 13. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Hagan passes to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of space. And he drops that one in. 15 points in the game.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Thomas goes in. Good work there as it goes.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim.
Young outside to the inside. Hit it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Hawks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Hill. No good on the 3. Young outside. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He delivered. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
They've got Wilkins. Smith is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Passes it to Pettit. Smith kicks to Young. Pass to Hagan. Smith sets the pick for Young from past the arc. Second shot opportunity. From 17 feet out, Hagan can hit.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Hagan passes to Young. Smith with a screen on Wallace. Pass to Hagan. Young against Wallace. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Detroit leading by 3. Dumars dishes to Hill. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Shots good from Young. Young's got 17.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Smith sets the pick for Young. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 20.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Thomas kicks to Hill, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Can't hit the corner three. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Thomas goes in, and he makes good on the layup. He has 7.
Yeah, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Over to the left wing. Young against Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. Kept alive. Goes back up. Here's Hagan. And it's off the back rim. No good. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Thomas passes to Lanier. He takes it in. Up top, Dumars. He has 5. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Smith trying to break loose. Shot's good from Young.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Here's Hagan. Now the pass to Young. It's hauled in by Dumars. Pistons leading by 3. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Atlanta with the ball. Smith sets the pick for Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Smith. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Pistons lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Pistons leading by 6. Outside Thomas. Wallace outside. Wallace with a screen on Young. From deep, Thomas. It's not going to go for him.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Hagan, and the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. Young with the ball. He's got 25. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It never really gets old watching Trae fire away from distance.
Young against Thomas. Passes to Lanier. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 7th assist in the game. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Thomas surveying the D. It's Hill on the wing. Here's the drive. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Pistons trail by 4. Down low. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
They get the rebound. Outside for Thomas. Or the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
To the left wing. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumont. Young for 3. The second chance effort. The kick out to Wilkins. Just his first attempt. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And another 3 for Detroit. The Hawks leading. Young outside, a 3. Shot on the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. Young's got 36.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
Back to Thomas. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Hill, no good. Atlanta leading by 3. Young outside. Good on the triple. Young's got 39.
Pulling up off the bounce, just another tool Young uses to create separation.
Thomas gets a wide open look. Tries again, Lanier. They Knocks it off the glass.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. On the wing, Wallace. Dishes to Dumars. Drops in the layup for two. Dumars got 7 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Smith. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. Hill with him. Wilkins picks him up. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Launches it. It's all in by Dumars. Pistons trail by 4. And here's Hill for 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 5th assist in this one. It's stolen by Hill. Driving the lane to take the lead. Here's Thomas. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here's Dumars. Stolen.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Young for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Young's got 47 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Atlanta.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Thomas against Young. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Hill. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Back to Wallace. And Thomas has it in the corner. And another 3 for Detroit. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Young for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hill kicks to Wallace. From the arc. And Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by Wallace. And now a 5-point Piston lead. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Young against Thomas. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 15-3 run right now. To the middle. Out to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. 5 on the clock. It's Thomas outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young from outside. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Young's got 50 points.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Lanier, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Latrey. Another shot. Lanier, no good. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, a chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Back to Young. Smith sets the pick for Young. Pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. Hins the three.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
There's the pick. Jumar's the pass to Lanier. And he could not get that one. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Teams have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted. Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's good. A tremendous three to tie it up.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Thomas against Young. And the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Fires the three. The three won't fall. Thomas. And there's the drive.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass.
Counting down, we're counting down to the ending. To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Pass to Pettit. Here's Young. Puts up a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Now here's Young. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Over to the wing. Outside, Hill. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Young, the pass to Hagan.
Team second.
Pass to Wilkins. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Dumars for 3. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young looking for an opening. Another 3 for Atlanta.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Beyond the arc. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Young from long range. Controls the rebound and the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Thomas passes to Dumars. And there's the drive. Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. There's Young with the 3. Fires hitting the triple. 11 points in the game.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. Such a wide open look.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Jacks up a 3. Kept alive by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. With the drive. Got a piece of it. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 1:04 left in the first. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Has to Pettit. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. So it's Detroit now. Here's Dumars. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Dumars has got 8 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Thomas passes to Wallace. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dumars. And there's the screen. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pistons ahead. They're up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Hawks making a change here. Smith's checked in. The Hawks trailing. Picked by Smith. Young from long range. Buries it from 3.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Hill with a screen on Johnson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Outside Johnson. And here's Young. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
And Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous 3-point threat.
Pass to Wallace, to the left wing. They set the pick. Shot is up. And again, it's Detroit.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Young misses. The Pistons leading. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 13.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
It's Johnson with a drive. And a deep 3 from Young. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Smith. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. There's the triple. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3.
3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Now here's Young. 14 points for him. Here goes Trey. Smith outside. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Right wing. Here's Pettit. Gets the three ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Wallace. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hill for three. Drops in the three. Hill's got 7 points for the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Left side Hill. Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Back to Hill. Crafty move. Oh, okay then. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. To the inside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trey Young. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 22 left in the second.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Johnson. And again, it's Atlanta.
Beautiful jump shooting from Johnson. One of the purest jumpers in the game.
Here's Thomas. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass. Thomas has got 9.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 6 points in the quarter. Thomas has gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Outside Johnson. There's the three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. It's a tie ball game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Ball stolen. Pass to Pettit. Now Young. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Atlanta.
It's another big night for Trey Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Dumars. Rebound Atlanta.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Johnson for three. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
A big-time effort for Trey Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trey Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Smith. Johnson is out there with Trey Young. And it's Wilkins in at small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. From the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Atlanta with it, leading by 5. Outside Johnson. Young with it. Give him 20. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Wilkins has got 5 points.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Thomas passes to Wallace. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Dumars. Back to Hill. Oh, he tries a 3. Nails it from 3. 17 points in the game.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Smith outside. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Young. Let's go with a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. He's got 11. He takes it in. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
And Young, here we go. Headed, passes to Young. Here's Smith. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Pass to Pettit, 4-3.
Team seconds.
1:41 left in the 3rd quarter. Young from long range. Here's Smith. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Young. Here's Smith. Pass to Johnson. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game for the lead. Dumars misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Driving in. Smith right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And there's the lob. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Here's Hill. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson passes to Smith. to the wing, right side. There's Young with the three. Sinks the tray. Young's got 26.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast.
The previous play is
going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard. And a moment out, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
Previous play is
and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Smith passes to Johnson. The crossover. Back to Smith. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. The Pistons trailing. Here's Thomas. To the middle. It's stolen. Smith inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Has to Pettit. Smith outside. Johnson on the wing. On the take. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup.
And it's in there. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Johnson with a bucket.
Kevin Joe Johnson finding his groove out there. He knows he can get any shot he wants.
Pass to Dumars. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Dumars has got 24.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Thomas to take the lead, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Now Now Young. Pass to Johnson. To the right side. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Young. Now here's Smith. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Here's Johnson. Again, Atlanta.
Joe Johnson has been in this spot before, and he's delivered just like there.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. And Atlanta leads by 2.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And he got the whistle on. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the previous The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Wallace. Atlanta with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Takes it inside. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. They get it back. The kick out to Young. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Inside. Here's Dumars. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Dumars has got 26 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Smith passes to Wilkins. Uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Outside Young from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Sinks the triple.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Outside Dumars. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young fires away from outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Dumars. Here's Wallace outside Dumars. That one a little long. Here's Wilkins. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call it the human highlight film.
Now here is Hill. Back to Thomas. And Thomas with the stuff.
Man, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Young from outside. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside Dumars. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A nice shot by Young.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. No good off the back of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Dumars with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Wallace's shot is good.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Right side Hill. He tries for 3, and no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. To the paint, here's Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Thomas. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Thomas got his second bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thomas against Young. Tries it from the top of the key. Misses off the right iron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Thomas, here we go. And Thomas with the stuff.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Hamilton's checked in for the Pistons. Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Lets the three fly. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Smith with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Hawks on top, up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Hill. Also Wallace out there. That's Hamilton in at the 2. Young passes to Smith. And there's the drive. And Smith slams it home.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Kicks to Hill. Here's Bing. Here's Wallace. Pass to Bing. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Hamilton. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And the shot no good, a bit short. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Wilkins. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
An all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Here's Bing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Here's Atlanta. Young looking it over. He kicks to Wilkins. Smith on the wing. Young outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Young's got 15.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Wallace with the screen on Young. Bing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Joe Johnson picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Wallace, good.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bing driving to the basket. Good defensive work there by Young.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Young from outside. Another miss by Young.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Lanier. With the drive. Bucket is good. Bing's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Smith sets the pick for Young. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. They set the pick from downtown. Buries it from 3-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Smith against Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Wilkins dishes to Young. Takes the 3. Here's Pettit. Kicks it out to Johnson. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Hamilton outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Shots good from Young.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Bing, the pass to Hamilton. Stolen away. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And a deep 3 from Young. Joe Johnston on the wing. The Hawks working the ball around. Pettit, good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's Atlanta in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Smith out there with Wilkins. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. From deep, Johnson, and he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Hawks. Here's Bing. That one, no good. Smith with some nice deep. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Johnson for 3. Bing with the rebound. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Hill going inside, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Detroit making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Johnson against Hamilton. Smith scanning the floor. Wilkins kicks to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta. Thomas goes in. The shot's good. Thomas got 10 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Young finds Johnson. It's Wilkins on the wing. Connects from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says Maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Here's Dumars, down low. It's stolen by Smith. The dish to Johnson. Drives to the hoop, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Cliff Hamilton picks that one up.
And the versatility Johnson offers, it can't be forgotten. I mean, this is a guy that can play 3 to 4 positions, a lights-out shooter who also has that clutch gene.
Pistons trail by 17. To the wing on the left. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Hamilton. Smith on the wing. Johnson against Hamilton. Let's go. The pass to Pettit. There's the three. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Johnson, the pass to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Pass to Hamilton. Up top, Dumars. He's got 9, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Atlanta leading by 18. Johnson up top, covered by Hamilton. Johnson dishes to Wilkins. No good from outside.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Wallace a screen. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Dumars got a pair of threes now here in the third for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Pettit. Johnson against Hamilton. Takes the 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Dumars. It could go. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Well, through 3 quarters of play. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. And Detroit looking at who they get. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Home in the paint.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Hamilton outside. Outside Dumars. Second chance shot. From deep. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Takes it inside. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Wilkins finds Smith. Smith with a screen on Hamilton. Johnson, good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense.
defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Dumars the pass to Hill. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson from outside. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Wilkins. Young from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Wallace has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Dumars outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one. Passes to Wilkins. Knocked away. There's the pass to Johnson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Dumars against Young. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Outside Dumars. Takes a 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And Young, here we go. Smith finds Johnson. Now here's Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Dumars against Young. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Outside Dumars. And another 3 for Detroit.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Young against Dumars. The kick out to Wilkins. Johnson for 3. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Dumars misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Johnson from outside. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Young drives in. Bennett the pass to Smith. Driving in. The kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Pass to Wallace. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound Atlanta. Pass to Bennett. Now Young. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. And another shot. Off.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sport, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Chandler in at the 5. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
Paul against Oladipo. Launches it. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Chandler, the pass to Williamson. Here's Chandler. Here's Williamson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
O'Neal passes to Person. George scanning the floor. Pass to Oladipo. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass.
He's such a smart player. Not only is he athletically supreme, but smart as well. Oladipo, excellent at using the pick and roll to his advantage.
Now here's Williamson. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Davis. Here's Chandler. And that one is stuffed right through.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards or else he will make you pay like this.
Pass to George. Here's Person. Check by Davis. Lets it fly. Person, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he drives in. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fires for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Now here's Oladipo from deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's George driving to the basket, and the jam by George.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Paul gets it to go. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Paul's ball handling skills are insane, off the charts. Amazing at snaking through and making the defense look bad.
They retain possession. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And it's Paul off the drive, and he makes it. He's got 6.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Walking foul, Tyson Chandler. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to George. Here's Daniels. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Paul looking over the floor. There's Davis with the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's how. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's George in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Paul passes to Chandler. And he's all alone. And here they go. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Down low. Chandler, the pass to Paul. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Oladipo's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Paul passes to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. The finish and the jam by George.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Hey, Tyson Chandler is certainly not a selfish player, but passing is not his forte.
Here's Oladipo, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here they come. He goes up, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Oladipo on the take, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Outside Davis. There's the drive. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Person. It's George on the wing, covered by Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Oladipo, the pass to Person.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. They double team George. Here's Person. Tries yet again. Pelicans cleared away. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Chandler. And here's Davis. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1:03 left in the first half. Davis misses. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. And Davis with the block. .52 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oladipo into the lane. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good from outside. Indiana trailing here. Here's Person. Knocks down the triple. Person's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Elbow shot on the way. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 5. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Person, no good. Person's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 9.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Williamson against George. Over Williamson. And too long on the shot.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Right side Davis. The 3 ball. Ball passes to Davis. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. 2 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Oladipo. Give him 8. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And that one's good.
And when you give Oladipo a running start, he's going to torch you, plain and simple.
Paul against Oladipo. Here's Davis. Nice jump shot. Give him 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Here's Daniels. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Person. 6 to shoot. Launches it. He drops it from range.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Davis. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
George against Williamson. Here's Oladipo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Oladipo's got 12 points.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Pass to Williamson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Oladipo outside. They set the pick. Here's Person. Pulls up. And it's Indiana scoring again. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. For 3, O'Neal. The offensive rebound. Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
And he nails the third. .102 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Davis drives in. The kick out to Paul. Driving inside. On the wing, Davis. And again, another missed shot.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's George. That one goes in. George has got 6 points.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times it's pretty good.
Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit, and they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Oladipo on the take. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Launches a 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Big time shot. They have to feel great going into the fourth.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Pelicans on top. They're up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oladipo, the pass to George. Takes a three. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he comes up with a bucket.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Screen by O'Neal. It's Oladipo with a drive. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here he goes. Here's Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
That's an example of Chris Paul reading the floor and being aggressive. The defense can't react quick enough, and he gets a trip to the line.
Good on the second one. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo on the take, out to the right wing. Here's Person. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. George with a steal. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Person. Check by Davis. From the arc. Person's shot is good. And now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Inside, Chandler. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Just knife his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Paul passes to Davis. It's deflected. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
1:49 left to play in the fourth. Indiana leading. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That was a savvy move by the veteran Paul, ensuring he gets fouled while taking that shot.
Paul hits them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Person. Into the lane. Out to Oladipo. From outside the arc. Oladipo can't get that one to fall. So it's the Pelicans now. Up top, Davis. Now here's Paul. Davis, a screen. The three. And it's Paul with the three. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Here's Person. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Here's Chandler. Outside Davis. Left side Davis. Williamson for three. And he buries it. And that one brings him within one.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
30 seconds left in the game. On the wing, Davis. Back to Williamson to take the lead. And he sinks it.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Back to Oladipo. Oh, no good! And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
A defensive anchor for this team. Chandler takes a lot of pride in grabbing boards, altering and blocking shots, and stifling shooters.
The floater. No good!
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch?
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chandler. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. Now here is O'Neal. And there's the pass to Person. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. Sinks the three-pointer.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Paul George dunk contest? Maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Oladipo dishes to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Person. Again, Indiana.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Daniels with it. Now Chandler defending. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Person no good. And here's Chandler who brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Person against Davis. Pass to Person. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Person's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
Here's Indiana. They lead by 4. The kick out to Oladipo. Beyond the arc. And Chuck Person good for 3, the Rifleman. Person's got 11 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
The drive by Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Picasso at work there on the floor as Paul sets the right screen at the right time.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Cousins is checked in. The Pacers off to a quick start here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans.
Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
On the wing, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He has 6.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
And that one's good, George.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
It's good.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
George. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Person kicks to Oladipo. Person the pass to George. Corner shot. Again, Indiana.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
Floats it up for Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Person with the bucket.
Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
Ball against Oladipo. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana from downtown. And there's Oladipo on the assist by George.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
16 seconds left to play in the first.
If you could stay active on defense, good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Yeah. The added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Person is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the small forward position. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Paul. The shot, no good. Nice D from Oladipo. Pacers leading by 9. Three-pointer. Outside for George. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Screen by O'Neal. Goes back up. Indiana again missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Paul passes to Davis. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Paul George with the steal. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now, here is George. 13 points in the game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Holiday. Passes it to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. O'Neal finds George. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode and see if he can cash in now at the line.
And he sinks the second. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside, Davis. Holiday against George. Now here is Holiday. He's tightly guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul dishes to Williamson. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Person. Over Davis. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to George. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. And George with the stuff.
And George has a way of sniffing out those offensive rebounds. I like when he takes that kind of initiative.
Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Ball against Person. He takes it in. And here's George for three. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
Here's Paul. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
George against Paul. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Person. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. Puts up a 3. A second chance effort. Here's Davis. Paul outside. Outside Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Person against Davis. Outside for George. Out to the wing. Here's Person. He's guarded by Davis. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Here's Paul into the lane. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
The kick out to Oladipo, and the 3 ball is good. Oladipo's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Person following the basket by Anthony Davis. Outside for George. Back to Oladipo. Indiana moving the ball around. Goes up on the wing. Here's O'Neal. That one wide left.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Back to Davis. Nice D from Oladipo.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. Holiday out there with Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here is Davis. And he drives in. Outside Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Fairly efficient from the 3-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
Oladipo against Paul. The pass to Person. Knocked loose. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. Back to Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. On the wing, George. Defended by Paul. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Outside, Davis. Outside, Holiday. Williamson, a screen on George. Outside, Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is George. 19 points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Paul. He dishes it to Holiday. Back to Paul. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Back to Oladipo. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 8 points.
And Zion just so dangerous at scoring through contact, showing off just how strong he is.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the middle. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Williamson.
Quickness of Chris Paul dicing up the defense with his superb passing off the screen.
Person, the pass to Oladipo. Drills the three-pointer. Oladipo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Person. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Back to Oladipo. A kick out to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Yes, that goes in.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
Ball against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Williamson outside. On the wing, Holiday. Fires for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Paul. He's got 9. With the drive. Over in the corner, Williamson. Misses the 3. Indiana leading by 6. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. And Oladipo has it in the corner. For the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oladipo against Holiday. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches it. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Person. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Person. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
New Orleans moving the ball around. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
This is what Paul George gives you offensively, a guy who can create for himself, obviously, but he can do it for others and do it at a high level.
Ball passes to Davis. Now Daniels. Oladipo outside. Outside for George. Driving the lane. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 14. Ball against Oladipo. They get it back. No good that time. Left side, George. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside for George. Back to Oladipo. Jacks up a three. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Oladipo's got 12 points here in the second half. Williamson outside. Ball for three. Holiday goes in. The three from Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Now here is Holiday to end the run. That one good for two.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going.
Oladipo misses.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Davis finds Davis. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
And Oladipo, here we go. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Outside, George. Right to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 16. A shot by Paul, nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
The three from George. And Davis pulls it down. Holiday against George. Davis dishes to Davis. Outside, Davis. Paul for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Oladipo. And Davis pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Showing the versatility with the floater, Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt. And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Now, this is why the coach is telling him stay up on Victor, otherwise he's going to pull it. Oladipo knocks one down.
And Williamson throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
They get it back.
And PG just springing to the rim.
Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
It's stolen by Oladipo.
just can't let you go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Chandler in at the 5 down low. Now here's Oladipo. Here's O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Pass to Person. Shoots over Davis. Davis with a rebound.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Paul looking over the floor. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. The baseline J is on the way, and that one's long.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Person. George outside. The 3 is up. Cranes the triple.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
Outside Paul. And here's Davis. Knocks it loose. George with a steal. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Paul with a steal. Left side Davis. That one's good from the corner.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. George scanning the floor. Offline with a 3. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. And no good. Paul with a steal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Davis. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's George on the wing, covered by Williamson. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Right side Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul.
Indiana leading. Here's Person.
Leading in the first 2 minutes.
Takes the 3. The rebound by Chandler. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Paul against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Knocked loose. Pass to Paul. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. George outside. The 3 is up. Indiana again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Paul for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Person passes to Oladipo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. 1:04 left now in the first quarter. And here's Davis. On the take. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over George. Williamson misses. So it's the Pacers now. Here's O'Neal. Oladipo on the wing. And stolen by Paul. Shot from 16. Davis can't hit. Davis has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oladipo against Davis. Outside Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, George with a steal. The putback.
This demonstrates how competitive Oladipo is. Love the energy he provides and how he goes after offensive rebounds.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers up 9. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Pelicans foul. Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Davis.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Davis a screen. Davis the pass to Paul. Takes it inside. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. An easy 2 on the layup.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's the fast break. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Oladipo. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, George with a steal. And they're on the run. From behind the arc. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. To the middle. His first shot attempt. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Here's Daniels. And he dunks it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Williamson. Oh, George with a steal. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
The baseline J. They get it back. Second chance effort. Oh, deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Person. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. From 17. Here's Paul. Here's Chandler. Back to Paul. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Now Williamson.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Paul. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. Paul against Oladipo. To stop the drought. And it's Paul getting it to go. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
You can see Chris Paul's teammates, they don't panic when he has the ball. When the shot clock is against him, he finds ways to get his shots to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Chandler. Right side, Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 6.
That is all the space Paul needs down there. Great work in close.
Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. O'Neal passes to Person. Back to O'Neal. Out to Oladipo. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed. Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul with another miss.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
First personal foul. Third team.
First one falls.
At the line for the Pacers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 7 seconds left in the first half. Here's Paul. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Chandler's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's a three from Paul. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Paul's got 11 points.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at cashing in from downtown.
Over to the left wing. Here's Person. And he gets it to go from the high post. He's got 5. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Davis. With the drive. Back to Paul. Let's go with a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
Here's Person. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Person's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Person, covered by Williamson, screened by O'Neal, driving in. 6 on the shot clock. George for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Davis, to the wing, right side. Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Ball against Oladipo. Pass to Williamson.
A healthy Zion is a force to be reckoned with.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for New Orleans, Zion Williamson. 2 shots.
Williamson hits them both. On offense, here are the Pacers. They led by as many as 18. Person. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Person's got 11 in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And the layup is good. Davis has got 10 points.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Knocked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And finished off by Davis.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
It's George on the wing. 6 points for him. Yes, it's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Davis, guarded closely. Here's Paul. That one rolls around and rims out.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Here's O'Neal, checked by Davis. For 3, George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis against George. Releases. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Williamson for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The acceleration from Zion off the pick keeping him well ahead of the defender.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. The Pelicans pull it in. Chandler's got rebound number 8 now. Williamson for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 12. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Paul. Pass to Chandler, back to Paul. Davis with it. Clock at 4. 13 feet out. Connects. The jumper drops. Davis has got his first basket.
When you can't find an opening, you go to plan B. Nice work by AD, staying flexible.
For 3, George connects from downtown.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Paul passes to Williamson. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's George. And he drains the quick shot. And Indiana leads by 16.
The versatility of George, a terrific jump shooter off the catch and off the bounce. His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
George outside. They get it back. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Kept alive. Daniels. And stolen by Paul. For 3. That won't go either for Paul. And here are the Pacers now. They led by as many as 18. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Paul, the open look. And another one falls for New Orleans. And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by 14 to the paint. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Fades back. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
And man, is CP3 putting on a show. His teammates love seeing him get it going like this.
Lets the 3 fly. George, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
There's a screen. Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly. And Chris Paul again. Paul's got 24 points.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
And that one's good. And Indiana leads by 15.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And the basket by Williamson.
Can't say enough about the talent Zion brings to the table. Maybe even surprise himself with that triple.
Oladipo against Paul. It's Oladipo with a drive. 6 to shoot. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 14. Outside Paul. There's the three. Another shot. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. The rebound by Chandler. Oladipo against Paul. Over to the wing. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Smart move by Chris Paul, shooting right into the defender to win a trip to the line.
At the line for the Pelicans, Chris Paul. Taking
Paul hits them both. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Fires in the triple.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Paul passes to Chandler. Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Lets it fly. Can't get.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Now West after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. James looking around. And there's the drive. West kicks to Davis. Now the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Davis finds James. No good on the triple. Curry on the wing. Defended by West. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Go to work, Steph. We like watching.
Now here's James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. All alone. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
It's Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain. Up and in on the layup.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James. Pass to West. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. O'Neal passes to West. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Curry. Got a piece of it. Chamberlain, the pass to Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barry misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Now here's Curry. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
In the corner, it's James. Pass to West. Here he goes. Kobe against KD. Kobe kicks it to West. To the inside. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Shaq gets the bucket there with not much time to spare.
James against Curry. Durant dishes to Curry. The 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's West. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
Curry against LeBron. It's stolen by Davis. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. Back to LeBron. Six on the shot clock. Driving inside. Lets it go from 11. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
Oh, and the bump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Curry looking around. He kicks it to KD. There's the dish to Davis. Passes it to Curry. From past the arc. Another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
James, the pass to Davis. Shoots over Chamberlain, and Davis puts it in. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's Curry with the three. That shot off. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Davis, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Davis in the corner. It's stolen by West. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. No one near James as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 6 assists now in the game. Curry in the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There's a number of ways Steph Curry can finish the basketball. He's got English, he's got touch, he's got just about whatever you need to draw fouls. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And the pass to Kobe. Hit the tip, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Lakers in the lead. West with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. West has got 6 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Curry kicks to Davis. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by LeBron.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Davis dishes to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant is doubled. The Lakers moving the ball around. Really left alone that time. West has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Shaq with it, guarded now by Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Barry. And Curry has it in the corner. With the crossover, takes it inside, and the layup is good. 16 points for him.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the most dynamic ball handlers in the game. He has more moves than you can count.
Shaq kicks to James. West against Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you lead this guy open, and they just got burned.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Green, he's checked in for Barry.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, number 23.
We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Curry kicks to Davis. Clock at 6. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one, guys. A 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Los Angeles leading by 8. West outside. James outside. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. West. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Davis. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Curry. And the 3 off target. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron James is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Now here's LeBron.
Come to me, come to me.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Over and over in his career, LeBron James has absorbed contact, and it hasn't mattered.
Curry outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's LeBron outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 13.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And both free throws good for Curry. Lakers leading by 11. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Green with a screen for Davis. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 8.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward. That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
KD looking around. Chamberlain the pass to Davis. Green with a screen on LeBron. Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Green, no luck.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And here's James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. Curry kicks to Davis. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Curry. From deep, James, the putback. Here's O'Neal. He dishes it to Davis. West outside. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Kobe. Outside, Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors trail by 13. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, DA. A lot of things to consider. Thanks. Now Curry. Jerry West missing from long range. Shot is good in the Los Angeles lead. It's cut to just 7 points in the basket from Stephen Curry.
Well, doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
Now here's West. He's got 14. Here's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is Green. Still scoreless. And that one's good by Davis.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
From range, Kobe drills it.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Over in the corner, Green. Chamberlain a screen. On its way from Curry for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Durant in the corner. There's the triple. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 5 points so far.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner. And
here's West from the arc. Here's LeBron. LeBron finishes inside with authority.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's LeBron outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So here is West. We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. There's Davis, and it's Curry in at point guard. That's the Warriors' foul. O'Neal kicks to Bryant. Dishes it to Davis. Passes it to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. Inside. No good from Shaq. Warriors trail by 5. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And here's Bryant for 3. And that's collected by Davis. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Curry kicks to Green. Green with a screen for Davis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. West outside. Davis sets a screen. Lets it go with the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
West kicks to Davis. Davis with a screen on Curry. Back to Davis. Fires it up. And it's Davis finishing it off.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Davis has the open look. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 11. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Curry.
Blocking foul called on LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
They double-team Curry. West with the steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Davis finds O'Neal. Curry against James. Six to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And he overshot that one, missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's the three-point bomb.
making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
LeBron, no luck. Warriors trail by 10. 1:31 left in the game. Green with a screen for Curry. Launches a three. Curry buries the corner three.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron. Kicks to West. Shoots the three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. West has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's West. For three, O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
No good with the triple. And here's Golden State. And stolen by LeBron.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Chamberlain with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Outside, Green. The three ball. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
At the line for the
He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 5.
3 shots.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no revenge. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So the Lakers win the tip, and the Lakers starting five. Davis out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
And here are the Warriors now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's James driving to the basket.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Outside Durant, fires the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Now here's Durant. Thompson with it, now guarded by Bryant.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. On the wing, Durant fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his... selections at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James against Curry. James outside. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. It's stolen away. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And there's the drive from downtown. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry. Durant's got 6.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Great open look there.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Bryant. He takes it in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Now here's Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The kick out, Curry. James with a steal. Down low. Here's Bryant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bryant. 7 points in the game. James outside. James, a screen on Davis. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 12 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Bryant outside. Going inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And Davis gets it to go.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's West. Check by Davis. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's O'Neal. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Durant with a screen on James. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to O'Neal. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Basketball.
And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 12.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And slam dunk by James.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Now here's Thompson. Still no points. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Bryant, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Chamberlain passes to Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Curry's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Outside for Davis. James with a steal. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Davis. Tries again. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Here's the three. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Davis with it. Picked up by James. Davis can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
The three from Curry. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. The Lakers trail. James, right side, looking to end the run. LeBron, attack mode, and slam dunk by James.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
That shot wide open. Curry's got 20.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
On the wing, Davis. Bryant outside. On the wing, Davis. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant, and he drives in and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to O'Neal. Shakes him, rips it home off a terrific move.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Bryant. 11 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Here's West. And it's all tied up. West has got 5 now.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Pass to Durant. From deep. Doesn't go for him. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Now here's Durant. Outside Davis. On the take. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant, no good. The Lakers in the lead. 3-on-3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Thompson. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry with it. To the inside. Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Unloads. Again, the Lakers score.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Curry against James. Takes it inside. Hauled in by Curry. Curry drives. Out to Thompson. James with a steal. Inside. Here's Bryant. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant for the lead. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Back to James. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's West. He's got 5. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3, Durant. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Chamberlain. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside Durant. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Curry. 4 on the clock. Fires top of the key. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Bryant on the drive. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
James with the block.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them. Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant for 3. At the arc, KD drains it.
As versatile as they have become in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
West banked it in off the glass. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And coming up is soon. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. Kobe Bryant is out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Curry against James. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Davis. Now here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Davis.
That is a good shot contest by AD. Look, when he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
They're going at it on offense here. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
On the wing, Thompson. Durant finds Thompson. Here's West. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. To the paint. The kick to Durant. Thompson, a screen on Davis. Durant with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Durant, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
And the Warriors miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Davis. Pass to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Durant. Here's Bryant to the left side wing. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And that one's good. Davis.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Pulls up for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Great find by Braun, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And here's Thompson for 3. James against Curry. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
And both free throws good for Durant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
From deep three-point land. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Golden State now running out of time. Curry finds Richardson. The kick out. Curry lets the 3 fly. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Puts up a deep 3. And they get it back. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. West misses. Curry against James. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Kicks it out to Bryant. He takes it in. Pass to West. Davis with a screen on Richardson. West tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
Richardson, the pass to Thompson. Now Durant. Thompson, a screen on James. Durant way outside. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
The shot by James, no good. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
James attacking. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-7 run. Curry's shot is off, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. James against Curry. Launches it. The shot that time not on target.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Davis. And it's LeBron. James. And it's West in at shooting guard.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
O'Neal a screen on KD. And Bryant wide open. He shoots.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Barry. Here's Bryant. The three. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Davis up top, covered by LeBron. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Kobe attacking. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. From outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. The pass to Davis. Screen by James. Fires the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the three.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a three of his own. Bang!
Curry can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
West against Davis, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Los Angeles basketball.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Check his screen on Curry. Here's Bryant. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Uncovered. Again, Los Angeles.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to his shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Now here's Durant. It's hauled in by LeBron. West outside. Davis, the pass to LeBron. There's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force. And he turns the Jets on.
And the Warriors making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. The Warriors leading. Outside Durant. Outside for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Lakers with the ball. Here's James. He takes it in. Here's Davis. O'Neal outside. Pass to LeBron. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. The tray, and Kobe Bryant gets the 3. Bryant's got 5 now.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Bryant looking over the floor. He kicks to Davis. Kobe against Curry. And here's Bryant for 3. Tries again. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Hardaway against West. Second shot opportunity. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Chamberlain, the pass to Hardaway. Takes a 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
Bryant down low. Curry meets him. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. .35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant in the corner. Back to Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Pulls up on the elbow. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Kobe with it. He's got 5. James looking it over. Outside, Davis. For 3, West. And that one released in time. But no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Kobe in at the point. Curry kicks to Davis. 5 to shoot. Launches it. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant against Chamberlain. Shaq with the screen. Back to Bryant. Here's Davis, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. 3 seconds left.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. He dishes it to Davis. Back to Durant. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Thompson with the 3.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
West passes to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 7 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
It's Davis on the wing. Shaq is screen on Durant from about 19 feet. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. Shaq's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
It's Davis with the drive. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another three for Golden State.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Again, the Lakers.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands, otherwise you're in trouble.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Fires from way outside. And another three for Golden State. Lakers trail by 4. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Davis against Bryant. In the corner, it's James. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers basketball.
.151 left in the first half of basketball. Here's West, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the Warriors now. Davis kicks to Chamberlain. Thompson right side. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Outside Curry. Durant in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Golden State.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Here's O'Neal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That one is no good.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
KD dishes to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Out to West. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry passes to Durant. The 3. Jerry West pulls it in. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The dish to O'Neal. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and the dunk by James.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Durant with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Here's James. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Outside Curry. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
You've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Davis. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The pass to Kobe. Outside for Davis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Davis has got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And here's Kobe for three. The Warriors pull it in. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. That's good from Stephen Curry.
Boy, I wish I had Curry's shot when I was playing. I mean, it has to be fun to take a 30-footer and be applauded by your coach.
And here's KD for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 6 points for him.
Boy, good work from the big man. Zach knows exactly when to find the open man.
Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
West with a wide open look. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Thompson way outside. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
And just another day at the office for Mr. Thompson. Has one of the best looking jumpers I've ever seen.
Outside for Davis for the three. In the corner, it's James. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Davis finds Curry. Three-pointer. Answering with a three of his own. Stephen Curry.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Out to Thompson, a three ball, and another three for Golden State.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Bryant against Davis. West down low. He has 6. Up top, Kobe. He's guarded by Davis. This one for three. And it's Davis missing. Warriors leading by 13. Chamberlain with a screen on West. He had a nice open look right there. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Kobe's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Kobe against Curry. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. It's up a 3. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Jerry West.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Buries it from three-point range.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
LeBron passes to Kobe. And it's West in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Los Angeles Basketball.
Four on the shot clock. And here's Kobe from the arc. The kick out to LeBron. Dishes it to Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And here's LeBron outside.
An elite defender. Thompson's basketball IQ, size, and length is a lethal concoction.
And a deep three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Bryant for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Davis with the ball for Golden State. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Davis. Ryan is out there at West. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward position. West. And he converts the layup.
And, you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
LeBron against Thompson. James kicks to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Curry way outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 27.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Check the screen on Curry. West with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Davis against KD. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Kobe for three. There's O'Neal with the three. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Warriors leading by 23. Curry way out. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Aaron Davis picks one up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Davis kicks it to West. Kobe dishes to Davis. Wants to get it to Kobe and does. Can't hit from in close. Kobe's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. The shot by Curry, no good. The drive by James.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
Free throw good, LeBron.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Warriors leading by 23. Thompson outside. Jacks up a three. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Bryant. Kicks it to West. Back to Kobe. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. The outside leaner. LeBron against Thompson. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
Warriors leading by 20. The deep three from Thompson. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 15 points in just the second half.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
O'Neal passes to LeBron. Fires for three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Thompson for three. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Takes the three. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside, Kobe. And it's West in the corner. All sorts of time. Count that one. West has got 4 points now in the quarter. West has gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. LeBron against Thompson. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Durant. Tries again. Out to Thompson. Outside, Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barrett nailing the jump shot.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Driving to the basket. Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
And it's still a rare sight to see.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting five. Here's Bing. To the wing on the left. From about 19, and that's good for two.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
From the arc. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Hamilton. Right side, Young.
Good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta. Bing's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Hagan. Smith right side. From downtown. Second chance shot. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. The shake. And he lays it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
There's a screen. DeBusschere passes to Bing. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Smith. The kick out to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Into the lane. Bing's shot is off. The Hawks leading. Smith outside. Pass to Mutombo. The rebound by DeBusschere.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
They grab their own miss. Here's Hamilton.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Bing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Smith with the rebound.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Mutombo. Tipped. 1:27 left to play in the first. Bing's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
He launched that one from way outside. Young's got 5.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Here's DeBusschere. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Right wing. Fires for 3. Another shot. That's tipped. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. Here's Bing. Going inside. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Bing. 7 points in the game. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 9. There's 14 seconds left in the first. To the left wing. Out to the right wing. There's Young with the 3. Nails it from 3.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hawks ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
15.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. With the drive, the kick out to Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Bing. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Bing. Fires the 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Young looking for an opening to the inside. Here's Smith. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's the drive, and the shot goes. Bing's got 7 now in this quarter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Takes a 3. And Hagan pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. Here's Smith. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
There's the block. And now the Hawks on the break. Outside Young. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, the speed that Trae Young has is a problem for a lot of guys who are trying to defend him. They're compromised if he comes at them. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Bing. Again, the miss by the Pistons. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
To the right side. Now here's Hill. He's closely guarded.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Takes the 3. A tumble with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Down low. Here's Smith. Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. On target from range. Hagan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Bing. He's got 16. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hamilton. It's picked off. Outside Young. From behind the arc. Mutombo. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Pistons trailing. Here's Bing. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Knocks down the triple. DeBuscher's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Smith passes to Young. And it's Young again missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Driving inside. And that one's good. Bing. And now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hagan. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Here's Hamilton. No points so far. Here's the pick. Here's Bing. And the Pistons, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
32.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Right wing. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Just 3 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And so it's Atlanta with it, and Atlanta looking at who they've got. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
They set the pick. Pass to Mutombo. Releases. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Mutombo has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And there's the drive.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Hill. He shoots a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Young. He's got 19.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
Here's Bing. Another three for Detroit.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Uncovered. They get the rebound. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Bing. 26 points for him. DeBusschere. Deflected. Right side Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bing. And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
The Hawks trailing. Hill with the steal. Pass to Bing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Young. He's got 19. Here's Hagan. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And here's Detroit. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Hamilton. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the 3rd. Now Young. Young on the drive to end the run, and he lays it up and in. Mutombo's got 8 points.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Here's Bing, and he drives in.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And the Hawks with possession here. Trailing by 8. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:21 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Bing. He's got 31. Driving to the basket. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Hagan, the pass to Young. 6 to shoot. The deep 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Smith. They shoot again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. 30 seconds left to play in the 3rd. The Pistons leading. Here's Bing. 33 points for him. Here's Hamilton. There's a screen. And here is Hill. Pass to Lanier. Second shot opportunity. And again, it's Detroit converting.
He means business. Unlike unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. There's Young with the 3. No good. Here's Bing. And for Atlanta, shoots a fadeaway. Driving in, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And for Detroit, out to the right wing. Hill, the pass to Bing.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Pass to Hamilton. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Bing.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. There's a screen. 3-pointer. Hagan's shot is good.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
So it's Detroit now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Bing. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Up top, Young. Here's the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Takes it inside, and that one's good. Bing.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Outside Young. Launches a 3. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot clock at 2. Oh, what touch from Young.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Bing's shot is off. The Hawks trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
game.
Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Cuts off the pass. And a deep 3 from Young. And it's Young again missing.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's Bing. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes. Bing's got 42 in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Inside, here's Smith. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Pass to Hill. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Bing. That one's wide left.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Young way outside. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out to the right wing. Here's DeBuscher. Matumbo with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Woo-hoo, not many better players late in games than Trae Young.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Smith, second personal foul, team 4.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Bing's shot is off. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
To the middle. Pass to Wilkins. The 3. And knocks down the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 4. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
And so it's Detroit who scraped.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Smith is out there with Mutombo. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Now here is Hamilton.
Atlanta foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pistons. Chuck Dumars.
Detroit with the ball. There's the pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Dumars. He's guarded closely. DeBusschere. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Dumars misses. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Hagan to the left wing. Mutombo kicks to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Into the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Mutombo banked in off the glass.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
Hamilton left side. Outside for Thomas. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Hamilton outside. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here is Smith. The feed to Mutombo. Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. Look at that. Nice. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Smith drives in, and he can't jam it through. The Pistons leading. DeBusschere passes to Hamilton. Another shot. Back to DeBusschere. Outside Dumars. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Josh Smith. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Smith sets the pick for Young. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got his second bucket.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
1:44 left to play here in the first. Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
Hamilton against Mutombo. From past the arc, drills the 3-pointer. Hamilton's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. The kick out to Wilkins. It's tipped. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Detroit leading by 5. Outside Dumars. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young against Thomas. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Will it go? Here's Hagan. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Outside Dumars. In the corner, it's Hamilton. From the arc. Another 3 for Detroit.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Basketball.
And so it's Detroit in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Smith out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Hagan. In at the 2. Now here's Thomas, still without a basket. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his second trip to the free throw line, and he's good on the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Young. Hamilton pulls it in. An even 3-on-3 break. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith with it. Oh, Hamilton defending. Smith no good. Detroit leading by 8. And Thomas has it in the corner. Sinks the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here is Young. 8 points for him. For 3, Smith. Kept it there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Hamilton. 14 points for him. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Thomas, here we go. It's stolen by Smith. Wilkins with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Out to Smith. Here's Wilkins diving in. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 9. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Releases from 15, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Young dishes to Wilkins. Nice move. And Wilkins slams it in.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
To Busher with the screen. Thomas goes in. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. The kick out to Dumars. Clock at 6. It's Thomas, high post. Second chance shot. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Hagan. Young outside. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Smith. Got a hand on it. Now to Busher. He has 5 to the paint. He gets that one. Busher's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Thomas, it's a wide open look from outside off the mark. The Hawks trail by 9. Smith drives in. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lanier, and he dunks it down.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
The shot. And the shot is long.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And the Pistons with possession here. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. He takes it in. Dumars the pass to DeBuscher. He kicks to Hamilton. Shoots. A 3, just 5 on the clock. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
.15 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go. Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And that concludes the first half. It's Detroit as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game for Rip Hamilton in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
They've got Dumars, Rip Hamilton out there with DeBuscher. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. And here's Dumars outside. The Hawks trail by 12. Hagan passes to Young. Kicks to Smith. Wilkins against Hamilton with the step back. Here's Young. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
Passes it to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen. Dumars dishes to Hamilton. There's the drive. Atlanta with the rebound. Down low.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And so Mutombo nails both of them. Here's Thomas. He has 5. Outside Dumars. And there's the drive. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Dumars against Smith. Outside Wilkins. Into the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
Pistons leading by 6. Double team on Thomas. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's Detroit's ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Driving inside. Basket counts. And now it's a 10-point Piston lead.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. He lobs it up. It's taken away by Smith. Over to the left wing. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young looking around. Smith sets the pick for Young. His 3-pointers off the mark. Detroit leading by 8. Thomas passes to Hamilton. Shoots from the elbow. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Feeds it to Smith. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. For Detroit, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. That's good from Hamilton.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Now, here's Thomas. He has 5. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And a deep 3 from Young. The long-distance 3 is buried. Young's got 16.
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dumars got 5 points now this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Smith with the stuff.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. He kicks it to Dumars. Hamilton outside, beyond the arc. Outside Dumars. Just 4 to shoot. Takes it inside. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And here's Young. Throws it up high. Stolen by DeBusschere. He's off on that one. And so is Detroit, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Smith. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The kick out to Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Such an incredible score. Young's playmaking may be on the same level.
The kick out to Dumars. Back to Hamilton. There's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Hamilton's got 23.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Mutombo sets a screen. And the pass to Hagan. Young outside. The kick out to Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Hagan. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Back to DeBusschere. Pass to Hamilton. 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Wilkins gets the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Hamilton outside. Outside Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their 3-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
2 minutes remaining.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to DeBusschere. Hamilton the pass to Thomas. from deep three-point territory. No good from Hamilton.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Here's Thomas, and the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Back to Mutombo. And it's the Kembe with the jam.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Thomas up top, defended by Young. The kick out to Dumars. With the drive, and the shot is good. And the Pistons lead by 10.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And it's Smith missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Young with no one around. Hits it from three-point range.
This is how fast Trae Young gets his shot off, which is why he's so tough to guard.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Thomas against Young. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. Hill the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Bing. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Young inside. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Thomas. Hits a three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
2 points. That one goes.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side, Young. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Smith. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hagan. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's DeBusschere. And there's the screen. Here's Hamilton. And again, it's Detroit.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Young lays it up and banks it in.
The quicks off Trey Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Dumars. A tumble with the rebound. Young looking over the floor. Goes back up. Pass to Hagan. There's the three. Gets the three to fall. Hagan's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Hamilton. Another three for Detroit.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first. With the drive. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Fires from deep. Hamilton with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Trey Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
That one misses. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars to the paint. DeBusschere. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hamilton. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Hamilton's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. And Young, here we go. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
14.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. And he's good on the second. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Smith right side. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton. 14 points for him. Pass to Dumars. From outside the arc. Here's Lanier. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Clock at 2. This one for 3. Smith with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Hamilton. And the three-pointer goes. Hamilton's got 17 points.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Smith no good. Here's Dumars. To the wing on the left. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. To the wing, right side. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's Young. He's got 5. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Snatched away. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the Hawks with possession here. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. Good. He hits the jumper. Wilkins has got his second basket of the game. Wilkins has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hamilton. Buries it from 3. And Detroit leads by 8.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him. Wilkins has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. From the wing, Hamilton with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Wilkins. He has 6. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 10. The kick out to Young. Lots of room. And the jumper is on the mark. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to DeBusschere. They set a pick. Here's Dumars. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
15 seconds. At the line for your Pistons.
Both good from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Smith. The kick out to Young. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And that one's good, Dumars. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Pistons ahead, up 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Atlanta with the ball. 11-point game. And for the Hawks. Young, the pass to Smith.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Pass to Hamilton. They set the screen. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hamilton's got 25 points in the game.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. 5 on the clock.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. It's tipped. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Wilkins, pass to Young. Rebound Detroit. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Into the lane. Thomas passes to Dumars. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Here's Hamilton. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Pass to Wilkins. To the left side wing. An open look for Smith. Gets to the corner and hits it. Smith's got 10.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Hamilton. Money from the wing. Now here's Young. He's got 9. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Smith. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A minute 50 left in the third.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Here's Dumars. Give him 8 points now. Pass to DeBuscher. The 3 is up. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 10 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hamilton. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Hamilton's got 35 in the game.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Back to Young. Pass to Mutombo. Young with it. Picked by Smith. With the fadeaway. Got it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Hawks.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Hack Correct on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Young, the pass to Smith. Picked by Smith. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Launches it from deep. Pass to Hamilton. That one a little long. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Smith to the paint. Mutombo, the pass to Smith. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Atlanta.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. And Atlanta has possession. Trailing by 13. Pass to Hagan. Wide open look. Here's Wilkins. And here's Smith. There's the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Thomas, that's good.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Young, the pass to Smith. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense. Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Can't hit from in close. To the left wing. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. To the inside. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hamilton. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here he goes. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops it first. And so he makes both from the line. 1:50 left in the final quarter. And he drives in. Here's DeBusschere. Cans it with nobody near him. And Detroit leads by 14.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Pass to Mutombo. Oh, swiped away. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. 3-pointer. Here's Hamilton. No good on the 3.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Smith outside. Pass to Young. Just 4 to shoot. Picked by Smith. Shoots from the baseline. Young with the bucket.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Hagan's shot is good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Third personal foul. Team.
That one misses.
At the line for Detroit.
He hits the second from the line. And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 14-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Thomas. That shot off. Young with the defensive effort. Pass to Hagan from deep. No good on the shot. Here's Dumars.
Starting foul on Joe Dumars. First personal foul.